Oh shit. So the second I tried to load my save, so I closed it, I saved, then I tried to load it, and then the game immediately crashed. Which is weird because actually today I've had two crashes. Like I had crashed the second I tried to continue, but right when I was starting the game, I just tried to continue, like do my
Oh,
most recent.
he can talk. Manfred, say something
Okay.
else.
Um, so
Come
let me just
now,
double check.
you just
This is a
spoke.
checkpoint, but I have
We
all
have
of
to
this
go.
stuff, right? Yeah.
Yes,
So
yes.
it is a proper save. But oh yeah, follow the red tapestries. Okay, so it did change. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Anyway, so I tried loading my save. So like, oh okay, well bugged out. So I defeat the undead guards. I beat the undead guards, and I still had shit to do. Now there was a gap, and I think the gap is where Manfred's supposed to be. I think Manfred only will appear when all the guards are dead. So anyway, so I was thinking, oh okay, well it bugged out, whatever. Like, oh hey cool, all my boxes are back. Let's go destroy them all. Oh money.
More undead.
Anna's work. They're on the right track.
Alright. Where's that red
There we
tapestry?
go. Okay. Yeah, so it did bug out. That wasn't my fault.
This wall looks... Ah! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Oh wow, that's really interesting. Because there's actually one other thing that was like, oh yeah, however much mana it costs you to use an ability, it increases its damage. So this would artificially increase it. It increases it. Also increases the ability damage flat out. And every time I use an ability, it heals me per mana. So it's essentially I get 150 heal every single time I use a spell, which is not much, but it definitely adds up over time.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Mierda.
You and your little friends might learn to make my party more current.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
What is that? Just like a big fade beam, I guess?
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising?
and Manfred.
How dare she?
Is this? Oh, that's the. No, yeah, this is the one I used. Nice. Cool. So now I get a free bonus. Nice. So I think this actually pairs incredibly well with my armor. So basically, this one it deals 10% for each one I'm missing. I think it still applies now. This one deals increased damage with my current mana. So this one I think does more damage the more I'm missing, and this one does more damage the more I have. So they work very well in tandem because I get a bonus regardless.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating. Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmrich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Oh, hello there. How's it going?
What's that?
How did I not notice her on the shoulder?
Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits. For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark.
Nah, I mean, honestly, it's a single player game. It has an end, so once it ends, I'll stop playing. But yeah, so I play a lot of other games. But I'm not interested in any sort of art, though. So thank you for offering, but I don't need any.
I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. Move! You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmrich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it. The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die for Karen. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Valkaren, before I... Ugh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmrich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Emmrich, how's Manfred holding together? Oh.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmrich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Wondered what your bosses looked like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmrich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest?
Yeah, I mean, like he's already dead. You already took a spirit
into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I
Plus, like,
revive him and live out my days, or do
it's
I
like
honor
it's bringing his
death
spirit back to his
by
body, but
letting
his
him
spirit is still
rest
there, right?
and
Like there's no
protect this world through
need to bring
immortality?
Yeah, like it's like letting Manfred go, but like, he's not dead. He's a spirit. His spirit just popped out of his body, and it's chilling in the Fade. So you can go find him still.
Emmrich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Emmrich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Oh, that's really interesting. So if I need mana, oh my God. So this rune would actually be ridiculous if I pair it with Nev, because Nev with Harding on the field has a heal every 7 seconds. So essentially, I activate this, I have Nev do her heal, boom, I get shitloads of mana back. Then 7 seconds later, have Nev do it again. I get 2 heals from Nev, 2 topping off of mana. Now I don't know how much how much it like converts to. Like she heals for 1,000, maybe 1,500 with the buff. So does that mean like I get 150 mana? Like it does it divide by 10, and that's how much mana you get? I'm not really quite sure.
Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
They sound supportive?
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not going to ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during
How do
the
you tell
final
Harding
rites
first?
as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario,
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
Hopefully his information proves useful.
Yeah, I'll do Tosh's first because I think all of these are just purely just like talking ones. Um, so they should be pretty quick. Tasha's one seems to be like the conclusion, final battle, much like we just did with Peasant Cross. But I'm going to give it 1 sec while I go to the bathroom real quick.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother?
Yeah,
Tama?
the big fight at dinner. The one where I just blew up for no reason, and then berated you for. random bullshit. There was no big fight. She was like, "Oh, you mean this
Get
thing?"
Isabella.
Yeah, we have a
My
term
mom
for that in
has.
Kunari,
You
and
think
she's
I
like,
don't know why
"What?"
mother's
Ah!
Get
And it's like,
Isabella.
well, yeah,
Tell
no
her to
shit.
find Cutter.
It's not a fight. It's you blowing. It's you being a petulant child,
Tama.
and then pissing off, and then driving your mother away.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Taash's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the
Wait,
tablet?
who's Cutter again?
He's been
Even
after
with that
Taash.
description, I don't know who the hell he is.
The tablet's about
Is he the guy who we gave
about
cookies
fire
to or something, or
breathers.
fruit, and he
It's
wanted
why
cookies?
Shathan's
That's the guy.
desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Taash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Taash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Yeah, so I guess Cutter was the guy we gave fruit to who wanted cookies. I think that's the guy. Like, I'm not even sure. Like, it was not very... Like, it's been long enough, and, like, he was, like, one of the first Taash quests, like, first Taash companion quests, and then it was just, like, we never saw him again, ever. Like, never referenced, never talked about. So it's like, who?
All right, Taash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
It's actually the first time she actually is like a hunter.
We've got Aunt Tom.
Is this a regular patrol, or were they sent to...
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Now it's your turn. Ready for more Aunt Tom?
Okay, so I need Nev. Hers is 18 seconds normally, but with Nev it goes down to 7. Which is obviously awesome.
At least we
Yeah,
know
like,
Dragon
what I don't like
King
about
does
that is I don't know when, like, obviously it shows you the line AoE it's gonna do, but then like it stops, and then at that point like the animation is so vague, and like you're like, oh, okay, well, it doesn't seem like a solid line of flame. It seems like an honest, like a realistic flamethrower. But the problem is that there is some like the tip of it, like the end of the. It's hard to tell where the actual end of it is.
She was here.
They went through here, then locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Taash?
I'm fine. You come to die.
Wait, where's she? Oh, she gives me resistance.
take a look over
That's
there.
what That's what that that's what that little thingy looks like. It's resistant.
We're on their trail.
Ah, yeah, look, they made a bridge over it. Okay. So yeah, this is what I needed. I had to do this quest before I could unlock the rest of Vervain. Because before, this portion up here did not have a bridge. Now there's a bridge. Now there's a bridge across.
Finale moves yours.
Wait, how do I get some health back? Or is it, or is it when combat ends, they restore a small smidgen? I was just waiting for her to come, for her thing to come back, so I could just do that. I don't want to waste a potion on it. But yeah, this bridge didn't exist here. So we basically, the reason I couldn't explore the rest of Vervain is because this bridge didn't exist. And now, once I finish her quest, I can now finally get the remaining chests from this area.
Is that an arm-arm Gatlock cannon? We're lucky they didn't use it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready. Take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Where's the blood coming from? Are they just like constantly beating up his mother, like, or her mother? Like, there's been blood all over the place. Like, is Cutter being injured? Like, what the fuck? Is he like constantly punching her? Like, that's a lot of blood. Like, not like it by itself, if that was the only splatter, but like that's, a decent, like, half a cup, maybe a pint of blood or something. And like this is like the third blood stain we've seen like this.
Oh, well, isn't that cheery?
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
These bones. Dragon bones are smaller than these.
Things grow big in Ravine.
Okay, so did the chime stop? So does that mean, is there a limit to how long this thing stays active? Yes. Okay, so that's what that was. It was, okay, so I gotta light these things relatively quickly. So there's that one, there's the one up there. There has to be another one, too. At least one more. But I might have to do this when I come back. Because I'm not sure where the last one is. Or even if there are only 3. But I need to know where they all are. The fact that they gave me that much time to do it means that it might be a while. Oh, I see. Here's another one. Okay. Okay, well, I think I know where to do this. I think if there's only 3, then let's do it like that. I'll start from over there and then go on.
For gold and glory.
Look at
Oh,
that.
okay, never mind. I don't
Barely
think
a
I'll be able to do it.
scratch.
I think I saw smoke rising from up there, so I probably need something up there. I'll have to do it when I come back. So if obviously they're trying to force me along this quest, so fuck it, I'll just do it.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Taash.
We will put it right.
So we're able to melt fucking metal doors, but the wooden one we can't do anything about.
Have you been here before, Taash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
They know too much about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Okay, well, now I know where it is, and I have the cheat unlocked. Okay, so let's just try. Can I start this one first? Or do I need to start from that? Okay, let's run down. Let's get this one since it's close by. not hearing the chime anymore. Did I complete it? Am I done? Is it not this door? Is it the one under? Is it the one under here? Have I always have done that, or is it only because I got all of these things done? Okay, so I guess that was it. Cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. I actually gotta do the story.
The Dragon King didn't use this place as a base. Why? Not his style.
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Anton in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. He's telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get it back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. I get 20 resistance if I'm full capped. Now, obviously, all the other buffs are about actually using your energy. Because it's like you gain energy when being with heavy attacks. It's all about using heavy attacks. But, like, yeah, for me, I don't give a shit.
Loosen the lid for you. Got him ready for you. Whenever you're ready.
Now it's your turn.
I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to, like, break that. Like, I can see the thing. It's even more annoying because I can actually, like, see it and, like, focus on it. And I'm like, well, why can't I just have her blast her fucking... her, blast... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, obviously, like, this is the thing. There it is. There's the gap. Like... It's like, what? How's this... Not... Where's that dust appearing? Whatever. I'll just come back at the end of it. Maybe there might be some sort of quest that's gonna like break it for me.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
All right. Now there's a view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Well, that's direct.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Let's see. Let's save first. Let's see how far behind I am. Okay. Okay. That's not time. I'm going to load that one then. 3 minutes means I haven't done shit. Let's load this real quick. Um, yeah. Okay. So that path to the right was a non-go. I don't think.
All right. Now there's a view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Well, that's direct.
He knew we were here.
Okay, so this is where I was before. That's fine then.
Is that our Dragon King?
Because that's where I just was. I know I fell right down next to it. Okay. I don't like the fact that there's two paths to do the same thing. Like, it's fine, But like, I'm the kind of person who like I want to go the wrong way so I can make sure I get all the loot. What? Get up there? No, there's no way I can do that. Yeah. See, this is where I would have come in from there.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
My job's done. Your turn.
Move! They're firing!
They stop firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
So there we go. I have all gems now, all runes. Oh, wait, what? That's insane. Because I was saying that this healing one, like, oh, cool, I could convert all the healing into, like, I could convert, Nev's 7-second heal into my mana. But I'm like, wait a minute, this is just flat out better. This just gives me all my mana instantly, and ability damage as a passive. Whereas, like, this healing is not super helpful as a passive. This is super helpful as a passive, and actively is probably better than this, depending on how the healing works, right? If if Nev's one like 1500 heal actually gets 100% of my mana, like if it's not divide by 10 and I get 150, if it's like honestly divide by like 2 and you get that, so I get 700 mana, like fine. Then Nev's this one would be better because I can fill my mana up twice in that 10 seconds, but this seems just better. Okay, so I just need this ring, which is unfortunately like the ring I need the most. This one's that's actually no, that one's probably equally good. They're both probably good. But these, yeah, my weapons. Although to be fair, I don't actually have that many gold knives. So I have, yeah, I have actually a few gold staffs, but not none in my element. Oh, hello there. I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, it's going pretty well. Did Emmrich's quest. Now I'm just doing Taash's. And then I'll wrap up all the other little
This
tidbits.
heat. I'll work with it, but I don't
Probably
like
good
it.
with
Watch your step.
Then
No
I'll
guardrails.
do all the little like
Safety is for the
epilogue
weak.
union quest, and then I'll continue the actual story. I'm not even sure how close I am to the story, but maybe close, perhaps. I'm on console. I'm on PS5.
And he's better, so bow down, right? I've heard this all before.
No, I have a PC, but I just don't like streaming on it. I don't like playing on PC because the PC gets you stuck. If you're on PC, you're stuck on your PC chair. And I mean, I absolutely hate WASD movement, so obviously I've used a controller, but it's like, okay, I have used a controller, but then I still have to be close to my PC and do it from my PC, and then just streaming from my PC is just far more of a hassle. So I just don't like it. It's just more comfortable to have the freedom of just being able to play wherever I want. Oh, no shit. Yes, surprisingly, the thing that can do lots of things does lots of things better than the thing designed just to play games. Yeah. Duh. But I don't give a shit about streaming, I give a shit about playing games. So I want to do the thing that makes playing games more enjoyable. Oh, it was down here. I play mostly RPGs, story-based RPGs. I play games for the story. The story is what compels me to do it. So if it's a game, so like the games that have like minimal story or like roguelike and stuff, I'm not super interested in because usually it's just like, yeah, the gameplay might be fun, but like I don't know, I feel like that's a waste of time for me. I like the story. I like reading. I like story-based games. And the story is kind of what compels me to like do something. So even if something is grindy, like even if a roguelike is less grindy than a story-based one, I still might play the story-based one anyway because the story like gets me to play the game. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, okay, cool. I just got a map achievement for discovering every location. Nice. So yeah, like I'm a completionist too, so it's like I like doing all the stuff that has an offer. And so, it's just So like there are some games I might give it a shot, but like yeah, if it's too I mean I oh it's Cutter.
I knew you'd come running. Kill them all.
It's Cutter. It's Cutter right there. I play MMOs. I do actually play I play Final Fantasy 14 as my MMO of choice.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
I mean, like, there's the nice thing about there we go, dude. The nice thing about MMOs is that MMOs have that nice grind, right? Like, so I like Final Fantasy 14 as my MMO because it's the kind of one. Wait, is this the one I use? Oh my god, it's the one I use. Nice. I'm actually curious if this works.
Well, let's go say that to his face.
Curious if that actually does drain me. So, do I lose 3 hits? I do. Okay, so that effect still does work. Okay, cool. So now I'm doing double damage for a 50% increase in mana usage. So that'll be cool. But yeah, like the cool thing about MMOs is that usually because of like how grindy they are in general, is that they are nice, like relaxing things to do. Where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just pop in, I'll do this little tiny grind. So I get that. That can be kind of fun. It just can't be like too grindy. Oh fuck, run! God damn it! Couldn't run because they stuck me in the discussion. But yeah, they have those like nice little grinds where it's like, oh yeah, you're just doing this little. There we go. Like a nice little simple thing. Like Final Fantasy 14 has the cool little grinds. Oh, you want to get this mount? Okay, well let's go gather this thing. Well, the gathering is pretty simple, so like it has a lot of little simple tasks. I would say I'm a part-time. I do it just for fun. I don't really do this for any. So that's the correct way. So this is the wrong way. So let's go the wrong way first. I do it just for fun. It's a hobby. I don't. I'm streaming games that I would otherwise already be playing. I'm not playing this game because this would be a great stream game. It's like no, I want to play this game, so I'm playing it, and then I'll just stream it. Because I also play like other games like I also play games like Genshin and stuff like that. And the problem with Genshin.
That's a lot of fire. There's more.
The problem with Genshin is that you just can't.
The gate's down. Good. Come on.
You can't like replay old story bits. Nah, I don't give a shit about any of that. I don't care. I have a job. I have a real job. I make a lot of money from doing that, so I don't care. This is just me doing it for fun. There's something there. I can see a glow. Yeah, there it is. You can see the glow. So yeah, it's just me streaming games that I would already be playing. So it's not like I'm not trying to do anything. I have no real goals or anything like that. I'm just having fun. Oh, thank you. Wait, can I? Here? Oh wait, no, it's a shortcut to this location. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much stream every day because like I do a daily stream. Like I play Genshin, so Genshin has dailies. I play a few gacha games, so like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. Fuck. Wait, can I like back up? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was just too close. I mean, sure, you can introduce yourself, but I mean, I'm assuming you're here to advertise some sort of art services, but I'm just not interested. So, like, I don't really need any of that shit. So, thank you for offering, but I'm good. Fine. Back up. No, there. Yeah, so I'll probably need to get that shortcut. So I think this is the right way. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of like electric shit now. Knocking down shocked enemy. That's tough. Oh, agile attacks. Yeah, I don't use agile attacks at all. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Let me go to the menus in case something happens. I assume. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I assumed you're here to sell your art. That's pretty much 80% of the people who chat in my stream are people trying to sell their own shit. But thank you for the offer, but I'm not interested. I don't have no need. As I said, I'm not really trying to grow or anything like that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Oh yeah, so I'm probably never going to get a upgrade for that. So that means I only have three spheres, three offhands that I don't have fully maxed. I have a lot of daggers, but there are definitely some shit in the stores that I haven't bought at all because I knew I wasn't using them at all. So I'm like, ah, there's no point. I think this is a bug, so I need to double back.
Ugh, I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
That's actually kind of tough. I'm just so used to I'm used to having because of this I only have 2 cast of spells now. Before I was able to get 3 spells off with all the mana I have because I picked up the down there. Okay. But because I picked up because my knife upgraded completely, I now Oh, wait, how do I get over there? Maybe that door right there. Maybe I'm supposed to be able to get in there at a later point. How did I miss that? Maybe I go. Maybe that door disappears as. Yeah, it seems like there's something there because obviously that comes down from the other end. But like that comes down from the other end. There are stairs over there. So like it seems like you can only get in through that doorway. And I think they probably just locked it for this quest. But whatever. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure that as well. I was pretty sure I had already been here, but just want to make sure this didn't like descend to a secret area I wasn't aware of.
Is that... This stuff belonged to the Grey Wardens?
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Taash, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Ava Taash, little dragon. I am Atashak, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Taash, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes. The one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Emmrich! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Taash has. They are stronger than you will ever
So
be.
cringe.
Rook.
It's also like, you're right next to the lever. Just kick the lever shut. Yeah, like, did you really need to draw his attention to you? Like, you could have just, like, you could have just kicked the lever, you could have just opened the lever right away, right? While he was talking to us, she could have just moved the lever and fallen backwards to avoid any damage while we escaped.
One way forward. Tama. He dies. We're with you.
Oh, I see. So we are able to get through here. I thought we had to get this way from the other side, but it's because of that thing, it knocks it down. Interesting. Okay. Good. Because there's a chest over here. I thought, oh, maybe
Taash, I'm
we have
sorry. Well, I don't know, but we're here.
I need to see her and kill him.
Oh, nice. This is actually what I had him equipped with.
Atashak! You're dead! Kata Emmrich! We'll get him, Taash!
I assume, yeah, I assume they have to have a dragon. Wait, there's another chest over there? Oh, there. I think one of those. Okay, the grouping of the chest means there must be a quest that's going to have us kill a dragon. Which dragons have I killed so far? I've killed a fire dragon. It's a part of the quest. I killed a lightning dragon. So I guess the only dragon I haven't killed is a frost one. Oh, I see. Wait. This might be a puzzle, yeah, because this is going right into here. Warren has remember that. One fired onto the right flank. So presumably... this is a puzzle. So I thought it might be this, it has to do with the statues. Seems like not. So there's probably some sort of puzzle. how to do this puzzle. Yeah, realistically, I can actually fit through this. Like, but yeah, I gotta force me to do what I'm not doing. Okay, so yeah, there'll probably be a quest or something. It might be have to kill another dragon or something, frost dragon perhaps.
Want my fire? Loosen the lid for you. Do the rest. Shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
Okay, I guess let's do this shit.
Look out for the dragon! Now it's your turn.
Oh my god, that is such fucking dog shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I dodge, and they still fucking all hit me back to back. I fucking hate these fucking curved attacks. Are you fucking kidding me?
Look out for the dragon! My job's done. Your turn. Now it's your turn.
these are high dragons.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
I mean, we beat the dragon, but how does beating the dragon correlate to him falling on the ground like that? Like, there should have been a moment. Like, I don't even know where he was. Like, the dragon just appeared. I assume he was in the background, but like, why didn't they have? Why didn't they have, you know, the us running towards the guy? Like, and now all of a sudden we're behind him. Like, weren't we on the throne? Like, weren't we on the throne way back there? Why is her mother now in the center of the arena? Right? Didn't we just kill the dude at the throne room? Like, she clearly wasn't there. She clearly wasn't there in the center of the arena when we were fighting the dragon. So like, that's poor cutscene management. Like, they should have had us run onto the throne. They should have had all this shit been on the throne. But because they wanted to have this like cutscene where we kill her, you know,
Taash, you've got to let her go.
Because they had the cutscene where they had to kill the dude. Like, realistically, the Dragon King should have like run down and be like, "Oh my god, my dragon!" And then that's when we like, you know, punch him in the face and burn him to death. But like, yeah, why was she in the center of the arena, right? Like, you could argue, oh, well, maybe Taash, you know, burnt the dude to death and then picked up her mother and then ran towards us, and we were in the center of the arena. But like, oh, cool! I got an achievement for defeating all high dragons across northern Thedas. That's all the dragons defeated. But yeah, I was right. It was a frost dragon. So yeah, there's a fire dragon, a lightning dragon, and a frost dragon. It's part of the quest.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
You obviously do.
What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her.
What? It's
You should
golden.
do something
How
with it.
is it part of our horn
Ravani
unless
would
you
wear
like
it as
encased it
jewelry.
in something?
But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun.
Well, she didn't want you to stay in the Qun because you'd be sent to the Entom. So she wanted
It's not
to
about
keep you happy. She still liked the Qun.
Yeah.
She just wanted to keep you happy. Oh yeah, I should actually double check what abilities she gets.
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Where was that book on wisps? I know I saw it. Abundance.
What a terrible form of immortality fell upon Isaiah.
Gloomhowler, Isaiah. Should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with its dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taash breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
I can't believe it. Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think he'll ever escape and come after you and then duel you on top of a chandelier above a...
Belara,
Right. Sorry.
Seals hold.
Good.
Greetings. Prepare for the hunt.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmrich Volkaren and his chosen witness. Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmrich.
I am come to be judged by the dead. I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade.
I don't see why he instantly turns into that, though.
Necropolis.
Like, I did kill him, but like, why would he instantly become? I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a Lich thing. Maybe like that flash melts away or something.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart. Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain.
Really difficult to explain. I became a Lich.
I may
There we go.
appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a Lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a Lich a secret?
So, the Lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
Can't stop gossip.
Is Emmrich even breathing?
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
You look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered Lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmrich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
I might want to do that because I think Quietus is good, and then he should be applying necrosis for everything he does. So bonus damage is bonus damage. I'm not sure. I think maybe 25% might be better overall, but with the bonus ability damage, might be better. It's funny.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it, too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
Need and knowledge. Curiosity. Where is it?
I'm afraid Manfred's gone.
Bring it back. Spite, leave it. I want. No.
Thank you, Lucanus. It's all right.
Interesting. I didn't
Spirits
realize
are
he'd
often
be a
confused
lich
by death,
here now, too.
especially
Cool.
amongst their own.
It should be here.
Yes, I know.
I got word from a Kunari linguist. Not Antam, real Kunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you could actually read
Just
that.
let me know when you're free.
I thought she had already read it.
The wardens will look out for you. And that includes me.
You know the griffin with the shorter ears? She likes me best.
Back again? We're here if you need us.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
We get anything? I got everything you need for kicking the Venatori right out of this world. Come back anytime.
Can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Balefire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once.
You know,
At
yeah,
least
I don't
this
guess I want to
time,
be mean and
it's
say
for
that
real.
Theses deserve this.
Let's head
Kind
to
of a
the
bad thing to
first
bring up at
brazier.
the funeral.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara.
Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmrich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thedas.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So, not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So, why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah. That's a nice thought. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. Like you said, different, but not by much.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
It's good you were there for your brother. And now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do. So much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Ha Belanaris. Ciri, I love you.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll...
Trouble nearby.
Time to die.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted! The villagers are in trouble! Rally to your positions! Go! Go!
Save the hassle and go straight to bribery. If it's edible, it'll do.
I did try food. They were more interested in eating my hand.
They won't stop there.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait, what's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No, 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 no!
That did it.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Oh yeah? How so? You spend all your pulls too early?
You got it.
Oh. You mean like a fuguer how they've already revealed the Traveler. I mean, not the Trailblazer's new path. Oh, Arcane. I need to watch the first season of that. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Something really popular like that. Did they release all of season 2, or are they just doing it episode by episode?
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
9 episodes, or is it 9 or 12 episodes? So like 3 or 4 week thing.
The surface. The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Okay, so 3 weeks. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough if you want to like binge it all and watch all 9 episodes back to back. Then you have to avoid spoilers for the 3 weeks leading, or the 2 weeks leading up to it. It's the final 3.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
Yeah, it's one of the tough things with the algorithm too, because like you watch all this stuff, and you watch or follow people who are interested in the same thing, but of course that's a toughie. Because your feed is generated by an algorithm, and technically, you are interested in the show, so you are interested in it, but the algorithm doesn't know. Oh, by the way, like, don't plug this part of don't plug this data in until I'm ready for it, type thing. It would be kind of cool if you could like mute subjects. Be like, oh yeah, I could mute this subject for a certain period of time, and not specific people.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Okay.
Heard ya.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here, too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
I mean, humans sell their hair or wigs and stuff, so if you were them, it's fine to do that.
Shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols. You are meeting with the Shade before the Marshal?
I'm told to share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all that. But the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say.
I hope I'm courteous.
You're telling me to be courteous? Do I look all right?
You look fine.
Fine? What does fine mean? Are the back of my ropes wrinkled?
Lace Harding will not care.
I just want to leave a good impression.
Better not tell her you related to me then.
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So, I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance. Mostly.
So what did you want to ask then?
Oh, right. It's my hero. I've mostly got it figured out. Who they are, what they look like. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's gonna end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen, at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate. Until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot. I had no idea that Lucicon would be so...
The fires are lit.
can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Hassan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before...
How are things?
Reach up there for me. Take a look. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Do not touch the treasure. You want your own treasure?
You saw Katerina.
Please, go on.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Come to think of it.
Heard what happened with Aelia? You've got a soft heart for a place like this.
I know a guy, real low in the threads. Wants to show off.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Devon.
See? Who's the new friend?
See something you like? We have bits of everything. My aunt gets the merchandise in. Great! I'm going back to my book now.
It's simple to find what you need if you know where to look. Not everyone knows who to speak with, you see.
Oh, yes. Can I help you? I appreciate your business.
Did you see what he's doing? That carving.
Storm will hit next.
You and Nev got us out of Sanctum Lucica. We all know who stopped Aelia. Dogtown will remember.
We got this job. I have food. It should be enough.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs, I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
All right, zest is good, but hello. You could offset that metallic flavor.
Interest you in a tapestry?
Shiny things, but beautiful people. Thank you for your interest. You'll be back.
Nev, when we...
There's a few new shops. Perhaps they need an assistant.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Feel free to browse. Thanks for stopping. I know I can make something of this place.
You should open in a new location, they always say. Yeah, fools! I am only open in ancient, unspeakable locations.
Feel free to browse. Okay, is that all?
Fine leathers, cloth.
I procured the last one.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold. Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
You think the mage is... mistreated?
Sup?
So, Taash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Not bad.
Not bad? It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Taash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Taash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh, okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Taash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Taash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no! They're your favorite.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
and knowledge.
Docktown's safe at last.
For another day at least. A week if we're lucky.
There's the old Nev, expecting trouble.
I'm never disappointed.
And never unemployed.
But stopping Aelia, we did good.
Savor it. A hunt that ends well is rare enough.
Oh wow, that looks nice. Okay. I think I've decided. Yeah, it looks good, which doesn't match the color. Maybe this matches my color scheme a lot more.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Of course.
Nice takedown.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
I can't see.
Everyone all right?
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel, splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Hey, I'm glad you got her back. Katerina.
About your mother.
Hey, don't. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you, too.
She knew who I am.
Ready when you are.
Let's see what you got.
Nice.
Watch your right.
That's probably her. Nicely done, Rook.
baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Trouble ahead.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Don't mention.
Whenever you're ready.
They're down.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Taash. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Qunari, not Antam, but real Qunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return, that the Antam broke me from the Kyun when they took me away. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Taash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The Kunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Antom and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Taash and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
You study ancient Kunari language like Shathan did?
Yes, I study both the language and the culture of the first expedition. My hope is that by learning more of the first expedition, we can improve our understanding of ourselves.
Are you really going to be able to help Karash like you offered?
Yes. The Antam hurt many in the Kyun when they launched their invasion on the south. Karash will go to those who heal the mind. It speaks well of Shathan that she helped him.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadon is this?
I was hoping for a tiny bit more clarity, considering it was only visible because Taash breathed fire on it.
Whatever else is unclear, this offers proof that Taash, and others like them, should hold a place of honor under the Qun. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Chthon was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right. Where'd they go?
Shame I couldn't have made my tits bigger. This is 100. This is 100. Gives me, like, B cup, maybe.
Taash must be very upset. Will you speak with him?
Oh, Taash. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain... Harding, you owe me for this. Found him.
That was not really grafting. They just tied her horn on.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
She never left you. She's right there on your horn. She'll be there whenever you need her.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
The Kunari forgot the old stories. They messed up. You're gonna kick their ass until they remember again.
It's not like they're giving you more responsibility. You don't have to follow along with them and do what they say.
They have to.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the devouring
I'm curious what the
storm
devouring
or
storm
something
is.
else.
Presumably it's different than the blight,
They need to
right?
be united.
Although it'd be interesting if it was like the blight was affecting them.
Any other Adari.
Because we've only ever had all
get them
Dragon Age
back.
games be centered in
And the
Thedas.
Antam.
We only know the blight from our
They don't know how to
perspective,
live
but it could be
outside
the
the
devouring storm, could be the just
That's a
what
good
they call the
start.
blight on their
I'm
continent.
gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Trouble ahead.
Understood.
This is costing plenty.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
People! They're hitting us from there!
Thanks, Thomas.
Got him ready for you!
They're putting us down!
Snipers!
Qatar!
Ready, Rook.
Lucanus, nice one!
We're in the clear.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement? I'm not against adventure. What have you got? A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and glory. If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Those corpses, they're pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Get ready to fight.
Impressive, Rook.
Rook got us good there.
score.
Good job.
Everyone all right?
Yep. Hey, could you teach me how to be a crow?
Why would you want to be a crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits, you do flips and stuff.
We kill people. You already know how to do that.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal, punishing.
Oh.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing with flair.
More pirate corpses? Come on! How'd they like that? loosen the lid for you.
Good work, Rue. Them down.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. I act.
Tama. Hey! Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours!
On the job.
All yours! Enemy
They're at range.
They've got us at range.
I'd hate to be on their side.
There we go.
Save him.
Got him ready for you.
Rue, nice work.
You have found it.
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Push it!
Finished.
Fire up the car!
Well,
We're losing people! Ready! Whenever you're ready.
they're at range.
Hitting us at range.
Good one, Rook.
Everybody good? Get out of there!
Get clear! Right. First lesson on Flare. When you take down an enemy, you call out something casual.
Why casual?
Because it's unnerving. It makes anyone nearby think that for you, killing this person meant nothing.
So you just say something casual, like, hey.
That's too casual. You need the veneer of formality.
You said to be casual.
But you have to show them good manners to contrast with the fact that you just killed someone.
This is complicated.
It isn't usually this hard to explain.
Good. Needed some action.
Get these two. Get out of there!
That's the last of them.
I'm on it. Not a problem. All right, Taash. New plan on killing with flair. I'll tell you what to say.
Okay. I'm ready.
You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies as you do. And then you say, the crows send their regards. Go on, track.
The crows ask their regards.
Por la sangre del hacedor.
Wait, I think I said axe.
I know.
Maybe because I was thinking about how I just hit the guy in the face with an axe.
I know, Taash.
Here comes trouble. Watch for incoming!
Stay in cover! Good one, Taash.
Got him ready for you.
Still in one piece. We need to close in.
Gonna be taking fire! Hey. I'm sorry I'm a bad crow.
You're not a bad crow. I'm a bad teacher. The goal of the clever line is to unnerve your enemies, so they don't swarm you while you're vulnerable after your strike.
And to look good.
And to look good, yes. But you don't need a clever line to unnerve your enemies. Try your growl. Perfect. Your enemy's morale will be shattered. I will have Teya order you a cape. Is it me, or is this rage demon especially angry?
On your left!
Nice work,
That was for Gray. The Kunari in those old letters. He was a good warden.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
Rest easy, fellow wardens. Your fight is over.
Nothing's more frightening than the crows stalking Treviso.
Hey, I was watching you throw.
Eyes up.
There! Release them!
For gold and glory.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve. This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out. Looks like we found another statue. It's another one of those statues. That's the mystery of the statues? A demon?
A trap. The statues were bait.
Why?
When the Antam invaded, Ravain left traps to slow him down. Maybe this was the ancient elves doing that against Teventer.
You might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face. They booby-trapped Arlathan.
Hey, Lucanus. You ever wanted to learn to fight dragons?
We have you for the dragon fights.
Oh, sorry. I thought you might want to hear about how to kill them.
I assumed you just hacked at them until they stopped moving.
What? No, it's a dance. There's a whole thing.
All right. I'm intrigued. Next time we're free, I await your explanation.
Gotcha.
Fine leathers, cloth.
Yes.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything. Okay, is that all?
The Threads have their own dock access. But I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays to use misdirection. With Aelia and her Venatori gone, the Threads can reclaim their...
Thanks for the tip-off. Got...
I guess we impressed them, or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
Nev says nobody knows who makes the candle hops.
This city bleeds forces no one understands, and we played hide-and-seek with one. Has anyone been held accountable? Easy enough. Of course.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Don't give Spite ideas.
You think people knew who they were paying?
You miss Warden Janos.
He told good stories.
Rook, good to see you. You know where to find us.
Follow me and don't recruit the bastard.
Okay, so I have all chests I can get. I'm missing. There's one quest I need to do here that would unlock the other 3 remaining ones in this location, but I can't do the quest, so I guess I can't. I have to wait. Okay, I guess I've wrapped up almost all side quests. Time to do Solus's one. After I go chat to these 2 people real quick.
The fires are lit.
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
She's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lucicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
More than you think.
Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good.
I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, they didn't feel like enemies. They felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion. And when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse
Oh wow!
to complete
So in
their
cutscenes
dagger.
he's now a lich.
We
That's
saved
so
the
cool.
Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elganan and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Is that? Yep, something coming. Okay, cool. So that quest should unlock the remaining parts of the Hosberg wetlands.
Hey, Lara. You okay? You look sad.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about my brother.
Yeah. Sometimes I see stuff that reminds me of my mother.
What do you do? When it hits you, I mean.
I don't know. I ask someone how they're doing. Then I'm thinking about them and not me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Taash.
Nah. That's a good hurt. Mostly.
So, you've managed to get leads on the Venatori from Aelia.
She's not chatty, but she's smug. Couldn't resist hinting at a few unfinished plans that I can now chase down.
Then you don't regret letting her leave?
It wouldn't change the past. And maybe this will change our future.
If you change your mind, my knives are sharp, and no one would trace it to you.
Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for now, though. I've been streaming for. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, 6 hours, and like I thought. Oh, okay, I'll wrap up all the side content and all that shit, and then I'll be done, right? But all that shit took a while. Like the companion quest did the thing, the follow-ups for some of them, uh, and then I had that Solus quest like available the entire time. Like I was always going to just be the last thing I did after I did everything else. Now, to be fair, I did waste a little bit of time, making sure I had all the chests, but also the oh yeah, Tasha's thing opened up the remainder of Ravane, which I actually think is a little bullshit because like the idea is that if you don't like Tosh, oh, just don't do her companion quest. But then like that means you literally can't complete Ravane because that was Tosh's like companion quest. You had to do Tasha's companion quest to unlock the second half of Ravane, which means you couldn't get some of those things. Now, for me, I'm a completionist. Whether I like her or not is beside the point. I'll still do it. Um, but it was kind of it does kind of suck that it just locked things. But I mean, to be fair, other other zones had like quests that did lock areas, where it was like, oh, you did this quest and now you opened up this area. So you could argue that every single one of the companion quests had something like that, which it's like, okay, I guess that's fine, I guess. It just sucks when you don't particularly care for the character, so you don't even have the option of ignoring them if you're a completionist like I am. But for me, it's like, yeah, I'm a completionist, so I'll do it regardless. So. But yeah, so I did it, and yeah, it took like 6 hours to do all that shit. So like that is pretty surprising because it was just Tosh's. I mean, it's Tasha's companion quest. Emmrich's companion quest, and then follow up like, subsequent quests that did that. So now I have all the all except like all of them have their little insignia, the hero, with the sole exception of Lucanus. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I can't use supportive abilities. Okay, damaging and more effective. That's fine. Regulation of progress is slower. Fine. Supposedly, it also does lock you out of his romance option as well. Um, so I don't know. Like, did he not get this because I haven't unlocked it? But then the story is taking me. The story quest is taking me back to Treviso. So it could be that you only get it after you have done this companion quest as well as this Treviso thing, which might kick the Antom out of kick the Antom out. But anyway, I'm yeah I've been enjoying the game. It's been a lot of fun. So I'll be working on I'll do the Hosberg side. I'll do the Hosberg quest. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's just I end up spending so much time doing it. I don't know if I want to do it after work or anything like that. I might. Who knows? It's a compelling game. It's a fun. It's addictive, right? You just get sucked into it, and you're like, oh man, I actually enjoy doing this, and it's a lot of fun. And then like once you start, you just kind of lose track of time, and then 6 hours later. So, but I think I've done pretty much everything. Like there are these little remaining side quests. But like I've completed the companion arc for everybody. So the only thing left is like little random side quests that are popping up like they just did now. And it does obviously seem to be kind of like wrapping up. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.